Okay, we're live. Here we go again. We have Koei. This time on the Super Side Quest game 288 from its World War series. We have some gray or tan army men tanks. I wonder why those toys look the way they did. They're very accurate. Whoever's aiming at them is not very good at their job. Ooh, that was close. I'm just enjoying this cutscene here. There you go. We have Operation Europe. Path to Victory, 1939 to 45. Another World War II game that we're going to start today. In Japan, this game is known as Europa Sensen. Much shorter name. Not sure what Sensen stands for. But that is what we're going to be working on. This is a Koei game. I see new game, saved game, and save. Why can I save on the main screen? Scenario data. No record, no record, no record, no record, no record, no record. Alright, so you see that this game has 6 scenarios. As you know, when it comes to Koei war games, this one plays out differently from the likes of Nobunaga's Ambition and Romance of the Three Kingdoms and other grand strategy games of that ilk. This one is more like a turn-based strategy game, but it's still divided into 6 scenarios. Just like with all those games, from my understanding, if you beat any scenario, you do reach an ending, so I'm only gonna do one. Not gonna play all 6 as they all lead to the same ending. We're gonna do the first scenario here. Occupation of France, May 10th to June 22nd, 1940. Is the scenario we're gonna play. I hit the wrong button. The Russo-German Non-Aggression Pact on August 23rd and the subsequent German invasion of Poland on September 1st prompted Britain and France to declare war on Germany. Russia invaded eastern Poland at the end of the month. The French depended on the Maginot. How do you pronounce that? Maginot? Something. I don't know how to say that word. But they depended on the line to defend the Franco-German frontier. Troops would cover the Maginot Line and neutral Belgium in case of a German attack, with the assumption that the Ardennes forest to the north was impassable for tanks. Contrary to their belief, German panzer units started their drive through the Ardennes on May 10th of 1940. Is this okay? Yes. How many players? I could do demo play. We could watch the AI fight each other. I'm gonna do 1 player though. But you can do 2 player in this game. Cool. And you get to pick which sides you want to play. We're just gonna play the Allied forces because they're there. I'm on the Allied team. It can be fun to be the Axis, but we'll do the Allied. Alright, now's where I gotta learn. We got Koei Games Stanks. I see LDR. I assume leadership. Our leadership values are so low. Assuming these numbers go up to 99, everything is in the 50s and below. Can we re-roll these, please? We've got some Churm, some Inf, some Atri, and some Tank. don't know what atri is. I would assume artillery, but that would be arty. So I don't know what atri is. Atri. I'm not sure. Anyway, set officer ability. Oh, can I set their abilities? So here's our officers. Let's get to know our guys. We got Korap, Boxty, or Baudet, La Fontaine, Degal, Bruno, Rogado, Tassigny, Division Report, apparently. Bonneau, Bunobici, and Monet. What's up? You coming in here with your profane ass, saying some curses? What are you doing? One of those games? Almost, but yes, it is one of those games. What is report? Lieutenant Colonel of Infantry Battalion, the quick blitzkrieg attacks of the German army forced him into a defensive position. Broken link with HQ forced him to command solid defense of his own. Oh, I see. So this is like detailed info on them. Okay, well this guy is not a very good LDR. But he seems pretty good with tanks. Artillery officer. It's gotta be artillery then. Just before the German attack on France, his French forces fell into a panic and collapsed. He helped create a defense encampment to fight off the attack. Yes, your profanities are top Sarge tier. They're certainly Sarge tier. I don't know if they're at the top. They're Sarge tier. Commander of the 3rd Mechanized Infantry Division had the opportunity to attack the rear of the German 1st Armored Division, but he failed to make this brave decision. Wonder how factual the history of this information is. Hey, Tassini. I want your info. Give me your report. Commander of the 14th Infantry Division and the 6th Reserve Division. In a fight with the German Armored Battalion, an Allied Armored Battalion reinforcement never arrived, causing him and his units to withdraw. That sucks. Brogado. Fictitious officer. So he doesn't exist. With a small number of French military commanders, this person was included to represent the lesser-known officers. Oh. Well, at least they're honest with why he's here. So Brogado never existed, but these other people are real. Bruno, commander of the 1st Armored Division, received orders to attack the German army, but a shortage of fuel caused his division to limp back to its HQ, where the 9th Army was destroyed. Yes, we are definitely playing France here. Leader of French resistance movement, also military officer and famous politician. After the fall of France, he broadcast on BBC from his exile in London. Called for the French people to resist the Germans. He later led the Free France movement and, after the war, became the French Prime Minister. His stats are pretty good. He is one of the best, along with Bruno here. La Fontaine, commander of the 55th Division in the 10th Army, defended the Meuse River. However, a German aerial attack destroyed him and his unit. Well, that is sad. Thanks for being here today to help me. Commanded the 71st Infantry Division, prepared for a German surprise attack and quickly infiltrated the enemy front line to prevent a crossing of the Meuse River. That's pretty badass if this guy went full special forces and got behind enemy lines and stopped an attack. Korap, brave soldier in French colonial army in North Africa. Commanded French 9th Army and fought against strong German forces assigned to prevent a German crossing of the Meuse river. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that river correct. The Meuse? Meuse? Anyway, so I can hit left and right for a page change. Let me go to like a high static guy, like Degal here. Oh, I can hit buttons and their stats get randomized? Okay. Well, we could just sit here for the next couple hours until we get good stats. Damn, Kurap just became a god tier leader. Do I want him leading me? Who do I want to lead? Actually, everyone wants a high leadership value after all my officers, right? I don't know. 78, 61, 45, 50, 30. I guess I can do this infinitely. That looks decent. He becomes a powerful tank leader, so I might keep that. Box day. Let's see if we can't get some numbers going here. 77 on infantry. I'll keep trying for better. A lot of average stat numbers I'm seeing. Just had an 82 on artillery. I'm looking for like a high one of the three on the right, and then decent charm and leadership scores, I suppose. That's a 77 tank. This is 65 infantry with 7650. Fontaine. What's the point of random stats if I'm just gonna roll until I roll the god stuff? I think I am settling for not god tier, but I'm looking for god tier. We got 80 infantry, but the leadership and charm is garbage. Haven't seen anything hit a 90 yet. Oh crap, should've looked at that. Oh damn, I had an 85 too, I need to slow down. So, I didn't mention stuff that are obvious, but it's a Koei game. I think I forgot to mention that, or I did at the beginning. And, I've not played it or seen it before. So I'm kind of hoping it works. Similarly to other games we played. But the back of the box definitely makes it look like it's gonna play differently. Back of the box art. It would take a 60 in like infantry or something. But none of his leadership or charm skills were good. I might be here for a while. I'm not 100% sure, but I think what's happening is they have... No, I don't think that's adding up correctly, actually. I was thinking they have, like, let's say, 250 points to spend. And no matter how this thing rolls their stats, it totals that number, you know? But I don't think that's what's happening. Can we get some fucking good leadership? Oh my goodness, that would have been nice. Higher leadership, lower other things. Okay, that one, I should have kept that one. 63, but nothing great. Yeah, if I can hit 60s stats, it's 70. Alright, 70 and all 50s. We'll take that. So he's decent at everything now. This guy I don't know if I want to touch, but I'm gonna touch. I'm gonna touch him so hard. Oh yeah. Ooh. 86 artillery with 66, alright. Bruno! Looking for a decent leadership score. Okay, that's pretty decent. You can do tanks with that. Brogado. Brogado. Oh, fuck. I just skipped like an 80-something leadership. Would have been the highest leadership yet. That seemed very low. Man is not destined for good things. Most people, I didn't see them hit like sub 30. Guy has sub 30 stats. Okay. The game is only this. Then you're gonna go to bed for a bit. Well, you have a good night then. I'm sure there's more gameplay to experience. I'm just trying to min-max here a little bit. Make the game easier if I make my characters better. This guy I might have to settle for like something bad though. He does not seem very good. Wait, Brogado was he's the made up dude. Yeah, that's why he's so bad. So he's like a sub-officer. If I could hit mostly 40s and 60s like this, that's probably the best I'm gonna get for him. Nice 65 there. We do better. So 60, 60, 60... Come out. Alright, he's coasting around 58. 58, 77, another artillery guy. Let you go find cheat codes. Do you? I think we'll keep that. We have 3 more people to do. We're almost done here. Dude has 72. I might change one of the other guys. Oh, where's that 72 at again? Dude. Oh, there was an 80. That could have been good. 68. So he can peak 80 here. I need to slow down a bit. That's 2 75s that I missed, and a 72. Excuse me. You get a sip of my drink while I'm fishing for stats. It's an 88 charm. Alright, 77, but the other stats suck. I'm not happy with that. SNES quest, yup. Hey, what's up? You're on early. Well, I'm going to World War II. That's what's up. Come on, dude. Ahoy! How do you do, my fine friend? Why are the other things so bad with that 76? Guy is terrible. Oh. Alright, that's a 61, but he's bad on the other 3 things. Can I get a decent leadership with a decent other score? I know I'm asking for too much here. 73, 46, 31, 20. Yeah, that's probably as good as he's gonna get. Buno Beachy. What can we do with Buno Beachy? $68, $69. Okay, that's decent. 70 artillery. I feel like I have a lot of artillery guys though, right? We're not gonna have that much artillery. Let me change that. We want tank and infantry to be higher for these other dudes. How goes the SNES quest? Yeah, that's a good assessment on how it goes. Getting close to that coveted 300 games. We have a handful of long games ahead of us, so it's been a little slow going, but we're making progress. Took down a couple of JRPGs, so language barrier games getting out of the way is always nice. Feels good to overcome the language barrier. Alright, I'm gonna take that. 47 tank. 75, 60 leadership charm. Can we get like an insanely good tank or infantry value here? That is pretty decent averages. Now I'm gonna go back and check real fast. I have 3 good tank divisions. That's an amazing artillery division with tank. I don't have any powerful infantry division people, so I think I should change. Like we have a 65, 50, 50. There's a 40, but 60 on tank. 60. Maybe we'll be okay. I can do artillery. Alright, I think we're gonna roll with it. Now, how do I division report? Alright, Division 1, 4,400 infantry, oh wow, we don't even have tanks, except Division 4 has 217 tanks. So I only really need one person good with tanks? Maybe? Although I imagine we split multiple people into a division. I don't know how that works though. I'm hitting buttons. I don't know how to continue. Oh, who will I play as? Who will I play as? Who's got the highest leadership value? That's who I'm gonna play. La Fontaine. He's average on all those other things. Uno Beachy. Monet. Monet has good leadership and charm. Think Baudet. And we can roll with an infantry army. Let's, maybe I should do Korab. He's not far behind on the 70s, and he's got so much charm. And I can control the tanks. Any games I'm looking forward to coming up? I'm actually looking forward to the next game, Dragon's Earth. So I've never heard of it. It looks like a real-time strategy game on the Super Nintendo, and I like RTSs, so I'm excited to try that out. And then after that, I don't know. I'd have to look at the list. But I mean, I'm excited for all the games. Acting Commander. Select the Chief of Operations. Excuse me. A Chief of Operations. Maybe Monet? Chief of Intelligence. God, I got hiccups and I'm coughing. I had hiccups earlier today too. This is weird. Alright, a Chief of Intelligence. I don't know if intelligence should have more charm or more leadership. In which case... Excuse me, I might be hiccuping a bit. I'm gonna go with, I think Bruno. Or Bano. We'll do Bano. Select the number 1 division commander. Alright, number 1 had... let me do a division report. We have infantry and artillery in number 1, 2, and 3. So... infantry and artillery. Bode would be fine. I guess we'll do Bode. Number 2, we can do De Gaulle. And number 3, hold on, is there who's the tank guy? I might make I think De Gaulle should be number 4. I don't know if I can take that back. Not sure I can take that back. Alright, X is that button. Alright, we'll have to make, I guess Bruno will be the tank division guy. So... Bogado is not good with his artillery. That dude's not good with his infantry. Do La Fontaine. And number 4, Bruno. Is everything okay? Let me say no. Alright, we can set officer abilities again. Were they the same as what I had, or did they reset? Because I think they reset. Looking at these numbers, shit. They reset, didn't they? Did they? I think they reset. Nah, I'm not sure they did now. Okay, De Gaulle is number 4. I might fish for some better stats. If I'm gonna play as somebody, who do I want to play? Fontaine? Or Bode? I think Bode. I'm gonna try to get Bode some better stat spread here. We need like an insane leadership score. Okay, that was an 81. All this been maxing, hopefully it helps me do better. 83, 33, 55. I don't like the 33. Be a good charm too. I imagine charm will help me persuade people in doing their jobs. Okay, I like that. 76, 58, 55, 40, 57. Pretty good. So I want a somebody to be a hardcore infantry guy. I want like the most insane infantry stat I can find. Bogado at the moment has the 69 in infantry, so we're gonna try to pump that up. We might not be able to get numbers high enough. Alright, there was a 70. Gonna hear this song forever. This is the whole playthrough, is Number Cruncher. Come on with those high numbers. Random number generator, give me high infantry. Lead. Wake up, Kron. Time to get to work. Damn, that 170 was the best one. I could settle for a 60-something with good leadership, that'd be fine. To try somebody else. Has this guy even had good stats on the other thing? Seems to average 40s and stuff. There we go. It's a 68, but the 14 leadership is no good, man. No good. I want you to lead the division of infantry. He might not be the right guy. Wait a minute. Brogado again. Right, fictitious dude. I'm supposed to leave him. We gotta choose other people. He's always gonna be super bad. I forgot. The made-up character. Okay, Brogado is not in charge of anything. He's just gonna exist. Can we get slightly better? Good enough. Alright, we want infantry dude. This guy is definitely artillery though. I do want an artillery guy. The Tassini can do division 2. Then Bruno here, we can try to pump Bruno's infantry stat. It's a 73, but only 33 leadership. But at least 60 leadership. Ooh, that was an 87. That might have been good. Okay, I can try and find that again. Min-maxer. Was that 87? Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, so he's gonna be Division 1. The Gaul's gonna be Division 4 for the tanks. Who are we playing? We're playing Bidet. We're playing Bidet. And then we can have the other guys be intelligence officers. Can I get one more high infantry? My name is pretty decent. Alright, we'll roll with this. Who will I play as? Will be Bode. Chief of Operations can be... Who was CO last time? It can be Monet this time. Intelligence, we'll have Bunobichi. Division 1 Commander. We want Bruno. Division 2, we want, not that guy, he's Tank Division. We can have Tassini. Division 3, we can have this guy, Banao. And then Division 4, I should probably be using Korab for one of the things, but whatever. You're about to take the first step in the battle. I wonder how long this is going to be. Display of enemy commanders. We have right now Rundstedt. I don't know how to pronounce German names, so I apologize. Meinstein, Liszt, Kluge, Kleist, and Guderian. A few hours ago. The report stated that the Germans had invaded Belgium. France will not give in to Germany. We must stop the German aggression. Set your defensive positions at the 3 cities of Sedan, Saint-Michel, and Elethel. Don't allow Germany to break through our defensive line. If these cities fall, our whole front line might collapse. Depending on you, Commander. German forces have begun a massive attack at the Western Front. The Western Front, huh? What? Oh, I see. They're plotting strategy. Okay, so how do we play this game? We have tact, we have specific, special forces, we have ask, we have air, we have orgs, move, info, and white. Commander Bode, your orders. Well, can I, info? Allied General, Axis General, Allied Arm. See, I can see our arms of infantry, mech infantry, APC half-tracks, H-35s, Stormwar S-35s, Carbies, 75mm anti-tank cannons, 155mm, or it could be the artillery. Engineer unit, repair unit, supply unit. I have 1 supply unit. Okay, AP, AT, defense, speed. I know AP is armor pen and attack. CR. Defend Sedan, defend San Michel, and Rethel. Fulfill one of the above conditions to win this scenario. Unit. Division 1. Okay, there's a lot of information presented on screen. So now 22-3. Goal 22-3. I don't know what the difference is between that. You which regiment? The 11th, 12th, 15th, 17th, 18th. Army Commander and Division Commander in number 11 regiment. Alright, so we've got infantry, mech units, and 75mm guns. Okay, and I imagine it's fuel, ammo, food, thumbs up, morale, guns, and death. City. San Michel, Rethel, and Koei. Koei has 25,000 tons of food. And 10 out of 10 dudes. There's other cities. Attigny, Voiselles, Villars. Probably need to capture some cities, right? So we can get supplies. There are no enemy cities. Do we own all the cities? Can't see enemy units. They need to occupy Sedan and San Michel, or occupy Sedan and Rethel. We need to protect Sedan. But I want to know where Sedan is. War music. Okay, these are options. Let me save before I hit any other buttons. We can save Scum, good old Koei games. War, view, battles will be viewed. I see, so that's battles. That's fine, we can look at them. Music on. Music on. Graphics. Animation will be off. Hell no, turn it on. The device of the Chief of Operations will be on. Okay, that's fine. Safely quit. Alright, let's select Start Does Nothing R. Okay, R enters an overview map. So, if we're blue... They said there's an attack on the Western Front. Looks like German forces are not currently present on the map. I can't get detailed information, so I don't know what city is Sedan. Alright, so that was R. L. Does it do the same thing? Okay, shoulder buttons open this overworld map. Okay, there we go. Now I'm confused. Had to hit X. Can I find out the name of the city? Okay. You hit Y. Road Allied Forces, number 26 Battle Unit. Alright, this is San Michel? Yeah, San Michel. So we need to protect that. This is Villers. Givet. So I suppose we want to head south. Oiline. Meziers, Montherm. Voisiers. Wasteland. Wasteland, what? Oh, Lethal. I think Lethal was the other one we need to defend, right? Koei. On term. There's Sedan. Okay. Couldn't I just gather on Sedan, possibly? Tact. Wait, did I hit the wrong button? I think I hit info. Tact, what's tact? Division 1. Regiment 11. Oh boy. Move, defend, attack, sabotage, supply, pursue, occupy, rest. I suppose we want to... Oh, okay. We want to move to the city. Since I'm in direct control of these guys, right? I guess we all want to come over here. So we can abandon? Wait. What happens if I supply? Oh, I could put mines down. Supply at the city? Supply. Okay. Division 2. Where is 21 at? I'm just gonna move around and like do some random things for now until I figure out how this game works. 26 go there. 21 is right there, I see. Hi there, people in the forest. Wait a minute. Okay, anyone who has mines, should I put mines down? Okay, we're gonna put some mines down. It's gonna be dangerous. Hope I don't forget about that. Division 3. Yeah, you defend here. Squad 32, why don't you defend here? 35. Also defend there. 36. The scroll is pretty redonky-donk. Ooh, I'll put a mine over here. Why not? Alright. Oh, delegate. Wait, can I delegate things? Division 4. Let's trust the, tell you what, we'll trust the AI. If I can delegate. I'll control... Or maybe I'll control Division 1 and 2. Because it seems like it wants me to not... Ah, there we go, the whole division. That's good. Alright, so I can delegate to the AI. It'll ease my burden a bit. I don't want to change the commander of a division set. Wait, delegate to... Okay, there we go. How do I get out of this menu? There we go. Now what's ask? Supply arms X-Men? We need the X-Men. Is that supposed to be transfer men? Special force. Evade, eliminate, sabotage, info, cut. Gather information where? I probably need to wait until there's actually... Name is McBurger. I need to wait. So I can ask for things, tax at orders, organization, unit. Reorganize a regiment. I won't bother with that. Info. It's info, air, bomb, paratroopers, cargo. I guess I gotta wait till I see the enemy. Move. What's... I don't know what that is for. Alright, wait. Rest how many hours? Let's rest 4 hours and see what happens. Is that how I end my turn? This game is quite different from your usual Koei strategy title. Report from number 12 Regiment. Axis Forces number 12 Regiment discovered. Report from Allied Forces number 12 Regiment. Axis number 13. Number 14. Number 15. Maybe I should have only rested 1 hour, but I can always be lit. That's not a big deal. I feel like I'm playing World in Flames or one of those really grand board games at the moment. And the fact that everything is in a division and a regiment makes it hard to pay attention to what's where. I have to specifically look for info, I suppose. A lot of Axis in the north. I'm gonna need to send some additional troops up here. Looks like nothing has changed. We've revealed enemy locations. Enemies are discovering us as well. So our troops are kind of autopilot-y. A bit. I mean, I did tell them to go down, because I was going to abandon the city. But, I probably don't want them to get the supplies here, which is why I did supply moves onto my cities to see if I could strip them. I had to hit a button there, apparently. On Switch, right? This is good. Oh boy. War is always so exciting. It's like more and more the enemy swarm approaching. Okay. What do we have going on? The 4-hour wait was quite a long hours of wait. And Givet is the city up here, I believe. And we definitely want people to head eastbound. This is Givet, right? Yes. I think we sack Givet, because we don't need Givet. It's the victory condition for them. They need Sedan and Retel, and Sedan and Michel. So, do some Division 1 tactics. I'm gonna let the AI play my dudes. I can set mines. Can I put mines in Givet? Can't place a mine there. Can I place a mine here? What if I put a mine here? 18. We want to head towards the south. Head towards the city. Everyone else is still moving down, which I think is fine. Supply, attack, occupy, sabotage. I wonder what sabotage does. Does anyone else lay mine? No. Okay, so I think that's our plans for this round, but special forces. Raid, eliminate, sabotage, info. I want to get info. What are we dealing with? Let's look at 11. Yes. I understand it will take 4 hours to complete the operation. Okay. I didn't mean to skip by 4 hours. So doing a special forces action actually, like, ends the turn. I don't know if it's just gonna be like 1 hour turn. Bouillon is sure to be taken by the enemy. Which city is Bouillon? This Bouillon? Hit the wrong button. This is Villas. 17 didn't lay mines. I don't know how the turn order things works exactly. Air support. Why don't we try a bomb on 14. 100 planes are available. Request how many planes? 20 planes. Yes. Why not? I'm just testing things out for now. Enemy supply unit was found. I should probably bomb the supply units, right? We can do it next time I have orders up. Damn, that was some distance. There's a lot of axes in the north. There's so much red. Friendly planes spotted. Oh, here we go. We got friendly planes. Damage report from Axis Fortress number 14 Regiment. The Peacecape Panzer, whatever the hell the full name is, 3D tank battalion suffered no damage. 1 tank battalion suffered no damage. The APC half-track battalion suffered no damage. Well, this plane attack sucked. 4 bombers were shot down from anti-aircraft fire and enemy fighters. That went poorly. I still haven't seen 17 lay mines yet. Here, can you lay mines like here too? I want to see if they'll move from where they are. Alright. I also don't know if the special forces gathered info on the enemy yet. Can I look at the enemy unit? Yeah, Division 1 of the enemy. It was 11 that I scouted, or... Okay, I can't look at their stuff. I may not have the info yet. There's a lot of tanks. Damn German tanks, man. The German tanks are everywhere. And apparently they don't care about airplane bombs. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Wow, their stats are insane. They have 90s and 70s. We do not have 90s, 70s. Okay. So their stats are crazy. I can look up information on them too. They still don't have any cities. I suppose I can try another bomb drop. Now, they had a supply unit that was down here. It's like 48. Bump, 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 when did number 34 get over there? Hold the phone. We've got enemy down here. Yeah, let's see how this works. Position the defending units. We have 75mm cannons. I'm not sure if I should be, like, further back or what. I'll position them here. Infantry. Okay. Is that everybody? So good to go? I guess this is okay. Position the engineer unit. I didn't realize we had an engineer unit. Can I lay mines in the middle of battle? Select a battalion. Where's hold position? Wait, no. Set my orders. I don't know what these orders mean, though. What does any of this mean? This way seems to move forward. Retreat? Zigzag? I don't know what hold position is. I don't know. I guess we're okay. Let's see what happens here. But they are moving. Both sides of the axis forces units. Yeah, I bet we did. It would have been nice if you just shot them instead of move. Okay, I think their gun shot me. Pretty crazy battle animations. Unfortunately, I don't know what any of these things mean. So I don't know how to shoot back. Like, I'm pretty sure these artillery guns here could have shot from a distance, because that's what they are. So I didn't want to move them adjacent to the enemy. But I don't know what fire is out of those buttons. Oh well, it's a learning experience. My artillery guns. Yeah, they get so many turns. Alright, we're gonna try to figure this out. Well, they moved still. I don't seem to have direct control of things. I don't know why they would leave the building. I have a lot to learn here. Woo. There's like a countdown timer I've noticed. They seem to be able to individually attack though, and I have no direct control over my guys. When do we get to turn? Hillary seems pretty good, I know that. The rest of our guys die yet. Oh, good. Koei, why do they keep taking turns? I don't get the issue orders. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Like every turn that goes down, they don't retaliate, it seems, whatsoever. What do you mean we seem like quite a tactician? We didn't do anything. Okay, that was bizarre. So, I saw the turn timer going down, but I wasn't able to give orders every turn. Airplanes don't seem very good either. Oh, we finally placed the landmine. And what if I say no and I don't take the command? Let's see what happens. There's only the engineer unit left here. He turned around and pieced it. Are there citizens in the building that I was able to draw upon? See how much more defense they have staying in the building? That's what I would have preferred. The question is, though, why don't they ever fight back? They don't seem to get a turn every time the turn counter goes down, unless they're just skipping their turn. Oh, there they go. They did something. They threw grenades. $1939 to $69. Hello there. Hang in there, infantry. I'm sure you'll be fine with, like, 5 separate divisions of panzer tanks surrounding you. And mechanized infantry. Or those are half-tracks. APCs. Alright, so battles do take a little bit of time. The animation's going. I still have to figure out all of this iconography on the left. Guys are troopers. Though. You definitely want to stay in a building. It gives them so much defense. Job, dude. Way to throw a grenade. The thing I don't understand at the moment is why the tanks have like 3 turns before the infantry get to go, it seems like. good. It's understandable. Chief of Intelligence, Bunobichi. They were far outpowered by that tank division. It is quite alright. I think we definitely want to rely on mines to weaken the enemy here. And 17 finally moved. It took them a while, but they finally moved. I don't know why it took them so long. Alright, so... well, before I do that... tax. I'm not sure what's in these divisions here. We can have 11 continue to move down, 17 lay mines, and then I'm just gonna keep experimenting. We have 12 attack 11, and 15 attack 11. And see what happens. 18 is where? Right here? There's a supply unit. We want 18 to move, I suppose. Probably this way. And then 11 is gonna want to attack 34. Try, can do no paratroopers available. Okay, they're probably not here in this mission. We can do more bombing runs of these guys over here. Are we 60 planes available. Only 8 were shot down, I thought. The enemy is now plotting strategy. Okay, so we failed on infiltration and we failed on bombing. 3 times now. Bombing didn't seem to help. Can maybe use bombing on the wounded forces instead of healthy forces to weaken them. Special forces to see what eliminate does. Eliminate a commander of which regiment? I'll just try and mess with 34 while they're here. Air raid on us. Ah, okay, so you want air raids on cities. Seems like it's more effective on city supplies. Means I want to save my planes for when I conquer stuff. Now we need to figure out all the in-battle commands. But I still want to see what the AI does first on a few things. You guys should snipe that mechanized unit there. I guess it's just gonna run. Instead of this type of order system, why can't there just be select and move type of orders? Kabanda, we were defeated. Okay, supply units running. I don't know what is in 11, but we're probably committing suicide soon enough. Where is this button? These guys have not initiated yet, so I want to test things with them, and 17 is supposed to be laying mines still. I guess I'm gonna wait until they do lay mines and see what happens. Just wait an hour. See what happens. Like the air raid tune. Okay, they're attacking somebody. Let's take direct command this time. A lot of tanks. All they have is infantry here. So, should probably retreat logically, right? Or are there additional things that are gonna show up? Alright, we have infantry. Let's see, 32 and 35. Curious about something. Let's see, if you have people next to each other, they all assist. This is all their separate divisions combined. I'm getting it. Once we, reset this, we're gonna want to gather everybody together for advantageous situations. Oh wait, that's fine. Okay, this is the thing I don't understand now. I assume this is moved, but after I set the orders, it was almost as though I couldn't change the order. I don't know what is attack. I don't know what any of this means. I would hope that's attack. Alright, so we're just gonna try this. Zigzag. I'm gonna tell this guy to zigzag this way. See what that means. We're gonna tell this guy to do this, which is, I assume, we have no choice but to advance our path of withdrawal has been cut off. Oh, okay. This is retreat. Then this guy can go... Okay, that one doesn't seem like I can choose anything. Wait a minute. So can I just do this as well? Let's have these guys move over. Have this guy move into here. And this guy try this thing out. Select a regiment. I don't know what that is. Is that to supply or disperse into the other regiments? Let's see what happens. Okay, cannon turned. Our other cannon is moving, so I don't know if that order is for them to just shoot an enemy. See, they're firing from over there. I want to know how to do that with mine. What is the order to fire like that? I need to figure that out. Artillery are gonna be king here. Okay, they shot. Maybe the 75mm just doesn't have that range. So the smaller one, I might have done the fire command. The next question is, when do we get the redo orders? Almost looks like ants moving around. Just wait until we get to Ant Simulator. Or Sim Ant. Okay. My artillery. I should probably look at the instruction booklet for this game so I can understand what these options do. But they got one tank. 1,000 infantry throwing grenades can kill one Panzer III. that a good deal? It seems like half tracks are superior to mechanized units. What order did I give that mechanized unit? This music is intense as hell. Damn, 150mm artillery is terrifying. Got like global range. I could not figure out how the 75mm gun works. I assume it's the anti-tank gun, but how does one shoot with it? After this battle, I will see what the pacing is like with the animations off and such. I might turn them back on after I learn how to play the game, but I want to speed up the learning how to play the game a bit. I have some ideas, though. I understand that everyone adjacent partakes in the battle, so you want to make a giant blob. I can send all my forces to the centered city that we need to defend and just hold there while I set up minefields towards that city. Probably. Set up as many minefields as possible on the main road. And I may want to consider sending somebody around to deal with enemy artillery when they're present. But that'll be tough because they have infantry units defending their artillery. I also have to figure out how to send people around to defend. We haven't been able to change orders whatsoever. I've been hitting buttons, but nothing seems to do anything. I don't know if I have to hold the button to change orders. I think if I can master this battle system as well, we can definitely set it up so the enemy tanks only need to deal with one at a time, because they get bottlenecked the way they are. They can't go through buildings. Maybe you're not supposed to keep redoing orders, so it makes it more like a military battleground. You can't just give orders on the fly. There any, like, just defensive order then? So I can let the enemy come to me? We just attack whatever's adjacent? Not sure. You mean concerning? That would mean you are not concerned. So, how's it going, guys? Game's almost like a cinematic experience when you have all the animations on, because everybody just does their own thing. Artillery is so fucking good, though. I need to make sure I get a bunch of artillery together. I wonder if I can consolidate division somehow. I'm imagining this ends when the time limit runs out on the bottom left. Or turn limit. And this was just 2 divisions worth of dudes holding off against the enemy here. If I can do some smart overworld play and we single out the enemy and surround them, we can probably kill most of their stuff. It's just part of the song. So intense at that sound. Ay, 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 ay. Hang in there, guys. See, I don't even know if I'm keeping this one because I've got ideas now. While we're waiting for the movie to finish, I am going to find the player's manual so I know what the in-combat symbols. Just give me a moment. Operation Europe, Path to Victory, 1939-45. Internet Archive. Alright, I have the book. Looking for battle commands. Alright, first command is move. Wait, how does a battle work? Yeah. Alright, anyway, move to a selected terrain which is not occupied by another unit. This command can be used in preparation for an attack operation. The amount of time required to cross a certain distance depends on the type of arms with which your battalion is equipped. Battalion experience, fatigue, and the type of terrain which must be traversed. There are certain terrain types which can be traversed only when a battalion has certain type of arms. After the unit has reached the destination target, it will place itself in defensive mode. Attack, second option. Attack targeted area. Battalion assigned with this command, move until it comes with gun range of its attack target and then begins the attack. If you select a city to attack, you may have to select whether to target enemy battalions or the city defending force. Time required for an attack is the same as move. Yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. The third option, zigzag arrow, is called raid. Move towards a target location, and when you are within gun range of any enemy battalion, your battalion will attack. Set your target to be either an enemy battalion or land terrain. If you're able to destroy targeted battalion, your battalion will stop its movement and the command will have ended. When the command ends, the selected battalion will place itself in defensive mode. The fourth option is defend. Without moving, wait for the enemy battalion to come within your gun range and launch your attack. This command will continue until you change it with another command. How do I change command? The last one is retreat. Well, the one with the turnaround arrow is retreat. Conditions under which you can't retreat. A battalion assigned to a regiment will not be able to retreat when. All these reasons. The actual last option is full command. Assign all the battalions in the regiment the same command. Select the battalion, select the full command icon, select the regiment, and then select one of the move, attack, raid, defend, and retreat commands for all the battalions to follow. After issuing a full command order, you may still change the command orders for each battalion. How do you change the command order of the battalion? That's what I don't know. So now I know what all the symbology means. Inputting command. Battles are divided into 1-hour intervals, with the entire battle lasting a maximum of 99 hours. After battles have been... battalions have been positioned on the battlefield, set the target for your command, use the input orders for battalions. But by selecting full command, you can input commands to entire regiments at one time. After commands both sides have been input, the command operation of each battalion will begin. The quickness at which a battalion fulfills its missions is determined by the availability of arms and the abilities of commanders. They'll follow their orders until they fulfill their objective. To select new commands at any time, press X. Apparently I need to continuously mash X. Ow! Well, holy shit, we've learned how to play the battle phase of the game. Okay. So, I didn't mean to say yes. I meant no. Okay, select this guy. Everybody. You can retreat. Okay. And now these guys. I didn't mean to do that. Everyone in the regiment. Yes. Retreat. Okay. I think we've learned how to play a bit. So you have to mash X to issue orders. So once this battle ends, I will probably reload. And then turn off the animations. Just for expediency, and we can start doing some things. Guess while I have this book up, I can find out. Why does the aircraft suck? Okay, I think I understand a little bit. I don't see air raid though. Air Force bomb. Bomb enemy regiments and cities with bomber planes. Bombing run can be executed 1 hour after it's been requested. Select target. Set the number of planes you'll send out. The bombing's effect will depend on which side has control of the skies. Enemy planes and anti-aircraft fire will also affect the success of the bombing. Bombing runs may be postponed or cancelled in times of bad weather, and new orders will have to be given. The weather matters. You guys haven't ran away yet? Come on, end this battle. We have things to do. Actually, battle's almost over via turn limit, too. Oh shit, I just thought of something. Huh. If I have artillery and they shell the enemy from afar... and the enemy doesn't have artillery to shoot mine back, and then I can just retreat my artillery once the enemy starts to get close. We can kite in this game. I fear that the defense line will break. No way, dude. Although I gotta say, France was highly outnumbered. You know what? I don't have to wait for all this stuff. Alright. I don't know why I waited. That was me not thinking. We've learned some of the battle system. I'm gonna reload the save, which was on the first turn. So the east is being blitzkrieged. We need to set up landmines, sacrifice the edge cities, get everybody to protect that one city we need to defend. I can also call for reinforcements from the get-go, and I can save my planes. or later. I will say our generals, though, are completely outnumbered. Alright, so I'm in full tactical control. Let's get going. Everybody needs to move down to, I think, this city here. Hold on a sec. What's up? This box today. Where was, the city? Hit the wrong button. Montherm. Oh, this is Sedan. Right, we need to defend 31. I didn't notice enemies from the south. They would have to come over to here anyway. They want to start setting up mines on the hill, or at least on the plains. Get back attack. I'm just gonna abandon these cities. Excuse me. We want you to come down to here. Wait, can I, I'm gonna try some organized unit. 18. You can't reorganize with 11. Alright, I won't worry about the reorganization then. I'm wondering if I could combine groups together. 12. 12, you want to come down here immediately as well. We want to like have this bridge. I wonder if I can destroy bridges. Is that what the sabotage command would do? I can sabotage the bridge. Interesting. Alright, 12. You come down over here instead. 11, I think maybe we want to just sabotage these two bridges and then meet up with 22. Over here. I need to check some things again. Rokroy. Atini. Bethel. I think Bethel's what the enemy wants. Oh yeah, I want to ask for men. Reinforced Division 1. Let me think here. I need to move the map. Can't do this while I'm not looking at where I need to be. Alright, 12 is moving 15. We want 15 to destroy this bridge. Sabotage the bridge. 17. They should be rebuilding these things, right? So we're gonna lay mines right next to us. 18, I want you to... Alright, 18 is this kind of a guy. So we want to head down to 22. And that is our... First division? I guess 11 we want to have sabotage this bridge here. Time is of the essence. And then they can walk around. It says Division 1. Division 2, 21. You guys need to move on up. meet up with these dudes, so we're gonna move down there. 22. We want to mostly meet here. Right, so 22 should be able to get to here first. 25. Once 22 leaves this bridge, I can probably sabotage this bridge too. "26, we want you to come all the way over here. 27, you can lay some mines. So we'll get started on some minefields. Be right there on the road. 28 is a supply unit. So since 28 is available to get towards the city, we want them to get into the middle here. Division 3, 31. I don't know if I can sabotage this bridge on time. We're gonna move here for now. We want to sack this city, if possible. But we want to like surround this tile with 3 strong units. I'm gonna move adjacent. 35. I'm gonna move down 36. I'll move over 37. Okay, 37 can lay mines, so we want them to... I guess we want them to move at the moment and then lay a mine next time, once 32 moves. 38 is a supply truck. Yeah, I'm not sure. The enemy is probably down here too, so I want to break that bridge. I do want to break this bridge as well. We'll have 38 stay put. They can rest. 36, I think we'll have them sabotage this bridge first. Lastly, the 4th division here. There's something else I want to do. I realize I need to unorder one of those guys. Let's see. 41. Sabotage this bridge. 48 the supply? It is. Get across this bridge. 45, since you are closer, I want you to sabotage this bridge. 42, we want you to move to here. We're gonna set up back here. 47 can lay mines, so we're gonna want to start laying some mines if possible. Alright, the other thing I want to do, let me look at the Division 3 guys again. We want to start reinforcing troops immediately. 31 is here. I do want 31 to... I guess sabotaging this bridge early won't... Well, it would help, maybe. Might help if they have enemy forces down there. Oh, the extra men are coming from cities? And I get some tanks. RT armor mech. I think armor is the armor tracks, right? Probably want some artillery. Okay, and since that request went through, everyone's orders are going to be happening. Well, you're preparing a major offensive and something. gonna be finding everybody. I don't know why he went forward though. Oh yeah, I didn't turn off all the stuff. Mine duty. I need more miners. We only have like one engineer per squad. I don't even know how effective mines will be against the high-quality Panzer battle tanks, but I'm gonna need them to be, so we can gain advantage somewhere, because their forces are wimpy. Need 32 to get off of that spice. So we can put a mines field there. Need the mine fields, yes, the mine fields. Alright, so let's just make sure Division 12 is aware that they're coming this way. Like, I want them to come down this way. They can actually, it would be safer if they just get over here. Yeah, get onto the road over here. Before I forget, war. What if I do no view? Battles are not viewed. That would speed the game up quite a bit. What's advance? Oh yeah, advice to the chief. That's fine. Save slot 2, I suppose. Alright, unfortunately for me, Division 4... Not 4, Division 3, the guy didn't move off of that spot. The 32 didn't move. Division 3, 32, move. Let's not change their point, because they might be doing the same thing still. I suppose what I want to do is... Oh no, he doesn't have an order now. Yeah, just move over. 37, start setting up a minefield here. 35, you can get on this city. I'm wondering if I should tell the Division 4 person to, approach. Oh, that is a bridge tile. Oh, I need to sabotage that bridge. Then, yeah, we're gonna want to pull back an extra space and put mines around that bridge. Why is 45 on the bridge? It's supposed to be sabotaging the bridge. Then I need the whole 44th Division move up with the 33rd Division. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, since I turned off battle entirely instead of just animations, that may change how things go. I won't be able to do the kiting strat if I'm not in a battle. "12 is not intelligent." Alright, what do I want? We want 32. Sabotage this bridge. 38 can't sabo because they're a supply unit. 36 is saboing. "31 is supposed to be moving over to here. But I don't know if it's gonna be necessary. Okay. Have the 4th Division meet up this division. I think what I want to do... 41 and 45 are sabotaging things. What is 45 sabotage? You know what? 45, get over to here. 47 is laying a preemptive mine down. You can get over to here. I know we did that. I don't want to use up my air and whatnot, so I think we'll just wait. We'll just wait an hour. See what happens. Where are they going? Maybe they're headed toward the road. How long does it take to sabotage a bridge? Didn't get to watch much F-Zero today. That's okay. It'll always be there. 1940 looks like it very early on. I basically spent the past 2 hours learning how the game works. And now we're doing the first scenario, I guess for realsy this time. We are the French, we are super outnumbered and outpowered. I have some ideas. It mostly involves sacrificing all of my things to create some nice choke points. Ideally. How many scenarios are there? The game has 6, like a lot of Koei games, they have like 6 to 8. We are only gonna do 1, as usual of Koei games, only do 1 scenario, because they all have the same ending. Wow, I got refused for reinforcements, man. Is there a big one that covers 39 to 45? From what I could see, there is no super scenario, no. It seems like the scenarios cover 6 different major battles that have occurred during World War II. That's a shame. The pacing of this game, that would take a very long time. Seems like there's no German units down here for me to worry about, so I don't know if I need to sabo that bridge. Alright, well, everybody as they are. Still. What is this? Oh, I see. You can see the goal of when they're gonna accomplish their thing. Interesting. Maybe. And number 31, we want you to sabo this bridge just in case. Yeah. When is 32 gonna be done with this? The wrong button. 3020. Numbers represent divisions of units, yes. And there's a bunch of divisions, like 4, this is the 4th Regiment, and these are the many divisions in the 4th Regiment. I think we're good. The only other thing I would do, we're still waiting on Special Forces, which is going to take a while. I don't know if I can issue Special Forces constantly, if it might reset. Here, let me save it up. Lot 2. Ah, yeah, so you can only do 1 at a time. And we shall wait 1 hour. No, they are mixed. There's, you know, infantry, mechanized infantry, or they call it something track units, APCs basically. And artillery and tanks are all mixed in. We don't have a lot of tanks. We have like 1 unit with tanks. France definitely did not build tanks. We basically have infantry. We're very reliant on placing mines, and I'm going to see how well minefields do against the enemy's Panzer Armada. I know Armada is the wrong word, but They have a lot of panzer tanks, obviously. Is it more strategic supply lines and holding important points on the map? Do you mean like the gameplay flow? Is it more about holding supply lines in important locations? The main objective, the enemy has to capture 2 of my cities. I can show you. We do info. My victory condition, I have to defend Sedan or defend San Mitchell and Arethel, the city. I have to fulfill one of the above conditions. I'm going for defending Sedan. The enemy has to occupy Sedan and San Mitchell or Sedan and Arethel. So we're trying to defend Sedan is the goal. Wait another hour. Yeah, supply cut. If I get a chance to cut their supply, I definitely will jump on it. Will it let you play Axis? You can play as the Axis side, and the game is 2 players, so you can have your friend play one side while you play the other side, which is pretty cool. We destroyed the bridge. Oh, thank God. Yo, what's up, Top Coats? How do you do? Now you can pick. At least for the first scenario, you can pick. I didn't touch the other ones, but I imagine you can pick on all of them. Okay, there's number 20 or 34. Alright, good. We destroyed the bridge. I wonder if the enemy is just gonna make bridges in places. That would be awkward. But they can't. They should be able to. We've destroyed the bridge. You wanna have a very strategic gaming? I don't know how strategic I am. I'm gonna do my best. They certainly have far more power than I have, and I don't fully understand the battle system yet. I need to double check what the fuck is number 22. We're just as strong as our opponents, apparently. I don't know if that's true, but if you say so. Alright, number 15, Division 1. I want you, and 11. I want you to... I guess occupy the city. 11, I want you to move down, because you're a main commander. I want you to come down here for now. 17 still laying mines. 18 is a supply unit. We're gonna have 18 come down here. Division 2, 28 is the supply unit. It is the supply unit. 28. I need you out of the way. 25 is working on destroying this bridge. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. 28, you come down to here. 22, continue to come down to here. We're gonna blow up that one bridge, and I'm gonna blow up this bridge too to try and stop 34. 25 is blowing up the bridge. 27's laying mines. Where's 26? Oh yeah, 26 and 21 are getting up here. We want them down this way. Just redirect their moves. Be down here. I didn't mean to do 21 again. Wonder if they use a battle system similar to war games played at the table. No, it's like, I mean, I don't want to say Advance Wars, but if you imagine Advance Wars, we did get into a battle when I was testing things out and learning. It's going to open a separate screen. You're going to be on like a little map where you can vaguely control your dudes with some iconography. I guess think like Romance of the Three Kingdoms or PTO. PTO's battle system, it's close. Except you're not really on a grid. Alright, what's Division 3 doing? Still working on this bridge and laying mines, that's fine. We're sacking the city. I wish I knew how to like take supplies from the city. These guys are coming over here. If the enemy doesn't have anyone walking over this stuff, I guess I don't have to worry about these cities, but I don't know. They all seem concentrated up here. Which means... let me check. Division 4. 42 is not doing anything. Let's have you start heading up here to support the front lines. 45 as well. And 48 is on their way already. Okay. That. Save it up. I'm gonna make sure I save gratuitously, and if I like what's happening, we'll keep it, and if I don't, we won't. Alright, let's let an hour go by. I do need to use the bathroom. I don't know if I want to like go now while the game is thinking and playing in case something happens I should be aware of. Okay. Who are the Axis attacking? They're attacking the city? I think they're attacking the city. Yeah. Since I turned the thing off, what happened here? They lost one tank. 14 damage tanks. Well, good job, man. Did good. That's like 15 tanks that were damaged. Allied forces, they lost 63 to 75 millimeters. Okay, so yeah, the defending forces died, that's fine. Can I take the units out of the city? I wonder. I'm not sure. So because I turned off battle animations, we won't see the battle, which speeds the game up rather significantly. Even though I said, yeah, I'll take control, it didn't put this in. That's interesting. Good. We destroyed the bridge. Thank God. Game will be 5% faster. I don't know, that battle took a while. It's gonna be like easily 50% faster. Yeah, sure. I expect no casualties. I probably could have said no, but... Because there was an empty city at that point, so they should just be taking the city. Yeah. Number 12 is in danger. We destroyed the bridge. We must destroy all the bridges. France needs no waterway management. Stop the Russian tanks. They can't cross the river, right? Boil on the shore to be taken by the enemy. Yes, yes it is. Alright, division number 1. I don't know if I noticed 11 here. Let's go over here. 12. Make sure he's on the road. I may want to meet up and stall 34. We'll see what happens. 12 might be forfeit. Division 3. Alright, we got some stuff to do. I just need to see who's what. Okay. What do we got here? 17 still has not laid their mines yet. 32! We're gonna have them move over here. 35... I think we're gonna have chill. 36, we're gonna have them come over here so we can have a line of dudes. 38 has been resting for a while, that's fine. 35 can rest then. I don't know if resting is good for them or not. 41, now that they're done with the bridge, they can come up and join. 30, the defense of this area. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, 28 got through. That's good. Finally, we got a landmine position. Very good. That thing. No, they don't. Nobody does. 34 is over here, and 22 is next to 12. Kinda wish 12 got across the bridge. 11 was blowing up before 11 blew it up. Actually, I should have told him to go left over the bridge. 15 was detonating. In hindsight, I wasn't sure how long it'd take, but they could have walked past. Landmines take, what was that, 5 hours to lay or so? 6 hours? Alright, 12 is gonna run and just not stop running. Run for it. I have to tell 11 to just go left. 18 is right there though, so I think I'm gonna redirect. 22 to help. Maybe we can take out 34. 34 had 2 panzer units and the mecha unit. I need to see what my dudes have, if possible. Alright, let's go over here. 11. 17. Mines. Over there. The rest of that is fine. Oh, I should finish tactics first, right? 12. Head towards here. Let me get info on my armaments. I don't think this is what I want. How do I check the division's information? Infantry mech unit, 75mm cannon. It's just a supply and repair unit, so 18 needs to go backwards. 22. Infantry mech and 75mm. Alright. Go back across the bridge if you can. They might be screwed, actually. By the way, new Twitch BS. Just until they get back across the bridge, I think we're gonna tell him to rest for now. I'm gonna cancel that bridge sabotage. Although 27 is putting mines on the ground, like right there, which I would rather not cancel. I think I have to though. Tell 27 to rest. Ah, 21. Why don't you go into the city? 2 big notes. They're entirely rewritten their DMCA guidelines page. 1. 3 strikes officially constitute a repeat infringer. These strikes are not permanent but kept on the account until they determine you're not a repeat infringer. Sent me the link since quite a bit. He's posted the first thing. I just heard Chris 360 Chris M got stricken today because the music company was actually looking through his videos and they found something, a copyright that was old. It wasn't even picked up by a bot, apparently it was just picked up by them searching for it. So, it's getting vicious out there. Disgusting. I'll definitely make sure I check that stuff. I should be fine though. An air raid is happening. Oh, they're raiding the city. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine by me because they're destroying supplies they could acquire. I'm not loosely looking at these two bulletin points you posted. It almost seems like a positive workaround, so anyone who gets 3 strikes usually get banned, but now that they're not permanent, they can maybe reinstate accounts after a period of time or something? I'm not quite sure what's happening with that. We destroyed the bridge. Alright, number 11 has not moved yet. I'm gonna have him just go back into the city. Oh, he has failed to move. 15. Go there. 12. Come straight down. 18. Have 18 go here. And now I need to find out if Division 25 can continue sabotaging this bridge. They can. Be interesting if they finished and blew the bridge up. I can continue mining that spot too. Good. Just in case we have to fight this, let's have these guys get over here. Where's 28? Oh yeah, there's a supply in it. Okay, 31, you can come back over to here, 36. Best. Alright, I'm gonna ask for men. Division 1... 13, I guess. More infantry. Alright, we finally hit up the city instead of just not moving at all. Alright, Boulogne is under attack. Let's see how they did. 2 tanks damaged, 1 tank damaged. They basically did no good, but they're fighting 3 division enemies. And we lost all our infantries. To be expected. We cannot send units, we're hoping you'll fight your best. Do I get orders again? Okay, we're gonna leave 17 up here alone. They're gonna be laying mines. I want 18, I guess come down here. And then I'm gonna wait. 12 has been surrounded. I need to cut that northern bridge. I think 22 is going to start working on the bridge, and then 12 is going to be forfeit. Okay, what we have happening here? Division 3 is just on shield duty. I have to wait and see what happens. I'm gonna save slot 2. Let's see what's what the dealio is here. Oh crap, I didn't tell 22 to stab out of the bridge. Not very good of me to neglect that. Amen. Did that guy just fuse into 15? Are they able to do that? Are you allowed to overlap units? There's a lot of enemies over here. Alright, first of all, Division 2, 22. For the love of God, sabotage that bridge. 12, you have until that sabot. You know what? Like, I want you to stand guard on it. I'll tell you to go through, but probably just have him stand in front of it. We'll see what happens. 25 and 27 are still doing their things. I'm not sure if it'll work while the guy is on top. 26 to go over there. Get 21 to go over here. Actually, you know what? 21 go here. 26 should go here. Guys are chilling. Did I fail my special operations from earlier? I've been wondering if it finished or not, and I never noticed it finished. Fun number 12, fun. Hold them off. Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I had to hit A. Sometimes there's info I need to press A on, and if the enemy is plotting, that's automatic. So many regiments! Or divisions. Okay. $11 and $15 should be moving. $34 did get across the bridge. So once $21 gets in position, I think we'll fight $34. I do want to take that forest. I wonder if I can bomb 34. Because he should be in my area. Hold on, before we do that, we want to finish our tactics. Division number 2. 21 wants to get there. 26 now wants to go here. 28. Okay, 28's the supply unit. They can rest. Division 3 is still in chill mode. Division 4, 48, you can rest, supply. Everyone else is moving. It's gonna take a while to get up to the front. Alright, now I wanna do a bombing run of this guy here. Before I do it, if it like doesn't do anything, I feel like I should not do it, so I might reload. Alright, let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see the enemy working on building any bridges yet. So, if I could just get these bridges destroyed, maybe you win this scenario by default? Or it would take a really long time if they don't build bridges. There's a lot of enemy up above 12. An awful lot of enemy. Why is 18 there? Oh, 12 is being air raided. Interesting. Well, that wasn't that bad. Unfortunately, 34 moved. So, can I predict that's gonna happen? I'm gonna reset. If they're gonna move, I think we can get a better airstrike. Very curious. See what happens here. Time to force optimization. About to take the first step into battle. Alright. Did I say I saved before the air fight, right? Yeah. The only thing I could hope for is 12 actually gets to move before the enemy goes. If 34 is going to get to move, we want to preempt that. Also, if 34 is going to get to move, then I want 26 to go here. Then in the next turn we can attack with 21 or 26. And 25 is still working on the bridge. Hopefully he gets it. Can I check the 1813? Can't check info on them. These guys will do 1713. I don't know when exactly that time is. Alright, let's see if the preemptive bombing works. After this turn, I really do need to spend that, so take a bathroom break. I do want to pay attention to what's happening. Just like this airstrike miss, I want to be able to catch things like that, so we can optimize. So far, everything seems to be the same. Oh yeah, I forgot to redirect them. Okay, so we can't avoid that air raid. 9-1, no damage, no damage. This is about identical. This time I hit them. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. Wow, what is the point of aircraft? I'll just let that go. I mean, it says no damage, but maybe they were damaged. Just maybe they didn't lose anything. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll save that a result again. It's fine. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Put on my break screen. I'm gonna get more drink too. Okay, I am back. Take care. If you headed outside, you take care too. That was just for me to take care of doing my business, and I definitely did. I suppose. Well, thanks for the welcome back. What's happening here? Now that that one dude moved, I went to Vision 26 in range. Where the hell did 12 appear from? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have 21 attack 34. Well, 34 is separated. We want 26 to also attack 34. I want 25 and 27 to finish doing their jobs. I think besides 37, he's going to be laying mines. We probably want everybody else to get up towards here. 32. 38's a supply truck. They can go over there. 36. $35 was supplying. They probably need to finish doing that. 48 is also just a supply truck. I'll move them up. I think that's all we want to do. Special Forces, he's still doing something. 31-19, 6 hours. I'm having to sabotage a city. Just to see what happens on that. Oh, there's no enemy on the city currently. I'm gonna try and bomb that guy on the bridge. The enemy is now plotting strategy. Apparently that was 18's target location. Was unable to move for like 2 turns. So I can supply. Should I just get 100%? Is there a shortcut for this? With these kinds of values? gonna take a really long time to play through this game. Alright, 35 has a ton of supplies. We need to get them on the front. Near 22. Come on, enemy plot strat. Now they're air raiding me. What dastards. I lost 8 infantry. Go, my friendly planes. Blow up the bridge for me. I don't see reports about me shooting down enemy airplanes, just saying. Okay, they died. We don't need a report. I figured their life was forfeit. I'm just gonna end up hoping that the bridges get destroyed in time. Okay. I'm gonna keep airstriking 34 to soften them up, possibly. Oh, I didn't mean to rest for an hour. The wrong button. Oh well. we're 1 hour behind laying mines. The other mine layer, dude. I'm sure it's not completely relevant. I need to remember 17 is an engineer squad. They just raided their own guy. Nice. There was no damage, though. That bridge needed to blow up days ago, man. Might have to reset. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, 25 is still trying. 21 and 26 are supposed to be fighting the other dude. Division 3, 31. We want to continue moving up towards here. 35 can start moving up to here. 37. Can you lay mines? So you just want to keep getting mines laid in places. Division 4, 48. You can move back one. 42. Be coming up. And then 41. Let's just have people go straight up. 47, because we're gonna need to cover the back of the city. It's the one we have to protect. 48 can move on to the city, maybe. Wait, they might win as soon as they take that city. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's okay if they do. I'm gonna do an airstrike on 34. But that's not the city I need to defend. The one below it, I think. The enemy is plotting strategy. Does Koei still make a ton of strategy games like the past? I wonder. Let's see how the AI does. I lost. Oh my goodness, we lost so much. What happened? Killed 535, 519. They killed 65, 52, 14. It's because they gathered up so I couldn't, like, jump their small force. I think we need to be faster on destroying the bridge. At one time I had cancelled bridge destruction was a problem. That's okay. Let's reset, because that's disastrous, man. We have to kill these bridges. Get these landmines going faster. This way I can save Squad 12 too. Reload the first file. Here we go again. Alright, we got a lot of work cut out for us, right? 11 should sabo that. 12 do over here. 15 sabo. 17 start laying some mines. 18 start moving down here, but don't go across this bridge. Alright, 22. Start sabotaging immediately. 21. Get your ass over here. 25. Over here. 26. Get your butt over to the city. 27. Start laying mines over here. And supply guy, why don't you supply in this town? Actually, why don't you supply in this weird town and then bring it forward? Try some different things out here. And the dudes in the 30s, they did good. 31, we take this out again in case. 32, we want to get off of this bridge. 35, we want to sabo this bridge. 36, we want to start heading up towards this city. This way we have someone competent on the city. 37 wants to start putting mines down. So, I'll put one behind 35 for now. And 38, why don't you gather some supplies from the city here. Alright, Division 4. Let's immediately move everybody up to here. 42. 45. And sabotage this bridge. 48. Yeah, I want you to supply from the city down here. What was it? No, wait, supply. 47. I don't think I need a mine down there, so 47, we're just gonna have him come up. Maybe we can help get mines over on this side first. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I suppose there's no point in asking for extra men. I'll try it. Why is 18 going that way? 18 should be fast enough on the road, he won't get caught. 12 got caught. Go, Allied forces, go. Okay. How long is it gonna take for the basic movements to be done? Not sure. Wait another hour. Well, I suppose what I can do is start attempting to get information on enemy units. Oh yeah, I should destroy that bridge too. I think since the 4th Division has all of France's tanks, we need them to gather together, hold off in the middle once all the rest of the things are, you know, done being done. Should be good to go still. I'm gonna wait 2 hours instead of 1 hour. So I just need things to happen. Sabotage all the bridges. They must all fall. I'm wondering if I break all the bridges, can I kind of starve the enemy out? Because they'll have the 2 cities on that side, but I'll have all of my cities on the inside to resupply with. "13 showed up so fast." They always show up that fast? Seems like you can't just walk through a city that you don't own, though. Oh yeah. How's our, I meant to say no view for that. Alright, let's overwrite slot 2. Tactics, Division 1, 12 can come to the city here. The other thing I want to do is I don't know if I need to destroy this bridge down here. I may want to, I may want to. 32. You can sabotage this. 36 is moving up. 35 and 31 are doing their things. 38's getting the supplies. Let's wait another... I'll do 2 hours. 2-hour waits. Special forces, guys. Might finish? I forget. This is gonna be 4 or 6. Might actually be the 5th hour. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Enemy alert. Enemy alert. I'm gonna get 37 to, put mines all along that stuff. Welcome back, Zozo. We have a waiting game here. See you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this time we get all the bridges for sure. The rest of them should be going down soon. I would think 15 would have knocked down that bridge up there on this turn too, but maybe not. Does he have to wait maybe he had to wait a turn for 12 to walk by? "34 got there so early. How'd he get there so early? Could be problematic. Alright, so our supply cars actually have, like, everything they need already. Yes. That's okay. I know, I don't really need to tell the supply guys to supply. They just have tons of stuff. Still, I might have to change some things if that one dude does end up there too soon. Do I dare sack a supply unit to distract them? Alright, what do we got? Number 11. Have you go this way. 12. Should be headed towards the city. 15. Yeah, we want to head this way. 17 still doing their thing. 18. 18 will sit there. Ideally. 25. Can 25 help sabotage the bridge? Maybe 2 people working on it, it goes by faster? I'm not sure. Alright. I needed to get here sooner than I ended up getting there. This dude gained the supplies, I think. Have him move over to there. Didn't 31 finish the task? No, not yet. 34 here. We get that in 1 hour, possibly. Okay, yeah. Supply units do not need supply. That was 48. And 18 is a supply unit, and I wonder if 14 is too, because they moved so fast. No controller to play Digimon with. That's no good, Sarge. That's no good. Okay. We don't have to be on a city. We got that bridge. I'm gonna bomb these guys every single turn. Infiltration failed. PS3 controllers are just not worth, my friend. It's tough to find good controllers nowadays. I feel like so many of them are cheap. I just have bad experiences with controllers, as you know. Okay. First of all, number 18, you need to move the fuck out of the way. Right there is fine. Alright. 22, who no longer has orders. 27, I think, is putting mines here. 22 is gonna want to move out of the way, so I'm gonna head over to here. 25 was helping a Sabo. They don't need to do that anymore, so I want them to come over to here. 28 doesn't need to be back there, so they can come on up to this town, I suppose. 31, 32, doing their thing, 35. Yeah, we want to definitely get up here. 36, we want to get up here. 38, we want to hold this town. In Division 4. 45 can... Guess just in case enemies spawn down here or something, we're gonna want to sabo this. So I suppose I can just straight up do this action. I'll get there eventually. 42... 41... 48... Somebody definitely discussed Digimon on this channel last time I was streaming. Time to look at the history to find out for sure. Good. Our landmines are starting to go down. Excellent. Everyone talks about odd topics here. Well, to be fair, Sarge, you're one of the only people here, so it makes sense, right? There's nobody here. Nobody hangs out here. Probably because we play very long military games like this. Not the highest interest product on display. They're fascinating. And this one seems kinda hard. Granted, I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I might need to reset again and do something about this bridge up here. I need all these bridges gone. They all have to go. The only thing I can think of is like send 22 down, which is what happened last time. Okay, the plane's missed because he moved. So he moved diagonally over there. I'm willing to fight him and see how the battle goes if he's alone. And since I know where he's gonna move to, we can try and do some damage to them. I'm not ready. Koei, not ready. When did I think I saved after I gave everybody orders. The only thing I need to do is airstrike where he's going, because he moves first, and he's gonna hit this spot. I think what I'm gonna do is let this guy roam because, again, the 4th Division has their tanks. He'll probably head towards the city he needs to conquer. On the bottom, I'll try to destroy that bridge. Good thing they moved to the same spot. Go here. 15. Go here. 17. Start putting mines up there. Where's 28? 28's back here. 26, 21 still have to head over. 18 needs to move. I'm going to tell 38 to sacrifice themselves by holding that bridge, and 36 wants to sabotage the bridge. You know, I should probably look up what the pursue command is. I don't know what pursue is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is in this game. To the supply truck. Go, my troops! Alright, let's save again. And we'll try dropping bombs on that dude until they work! Eventually, maybe we'll do some damage to Squad 34. Unusual nerdy hobbies, eh? Do tell. What is an unusual and nerdy hobby of Zozo? Or don't feel obligated. I don't want to pressure anybody. The information sharing. We can watch Baudet here telling me that the enemy is plotting strategy. Ah! How did I get rid of this bridge last time? I think I didn't. I'm gonna be fighting over here, that's all there is to it. It's not gonna be pleasant. I swear, they made aircraft useless in this scenario. Song is exciting. Can't believe 31 has not destroyed that bridge yet. Same with 32. Uh-oh, they're measuring their gitans. Alright, 12 has yet to move whatsoever. 15, you know what, I'm gonna try to pursue. Pursue 12. Go with 12. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna try it out. 11's coming on down, Division 2. And keep laying mines places. Yeah, right. Okay, you have to get out of everybody else's way so they can. 21, come over this way. 22, come over this way. 25, come over this way. 26, get over this way. 28, and just sit over there for now. Everybody's told to detonate stuff. I'm gonna set up mines, like, I guess just over here for now, and then I'll set up more and more. They have to bridge across first, right? Alright. Here we go again. Bombing with the planes. Finally. Hey, yeah, I need to redirect that supply unit. I wonder if my supply units are supposed to give out weapons to the guys first to... Don't know. I didn't want a battle report. This is an empty city. I don't think I'll ever figure out something interesting to do with those Gitan. Because I can't incorporate my one idea. I was gonna make it so you guys could spend points to get a temporary badge icon, and it would turn you into a Sheeran monster as though you were eating monster meat. So, I was gonna add all the Sheeran monster icons, but I have no idea how to accomplish this feat or idea. Enemy air raid. Oh yeah, I just bombed myself too. Okay, so 36 is gonna go there. It takes a while for the aircraft to go. That's okay. I don't mind the fact that the enemy is gonna bomb me, I suppose, but this is a problem. Okay. All I gotta do is set our Air Force to do the right location. Looks like 34 is gonna end up here, but I'm also... I was gonna move 38, but I guess we'll leave 38 where they are. And sit on the city. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think it matters, though. The enemy is plotting movement. And strategy. There goes the German plane. Well. This guy's just still, like, not moving. I don't know why. I still have a lot of questions about this game here. 38. I want you to, I guess, fix. They're gonna sit there. 36 is working on the bridge now. We have a leak. You have a leak. What's cut? I'm gonna try cut. Sever communications. Let's see if we can't cut communications to that unit. Well, 38 repair damage arms. I'm not sure what that does exactly. 12 finally moved. Holy crap. Mm, 42 I should probably have move up. I didn't mean to rest. Shit. I gotta wait. Oh, we actually killed them. Ah, never mind. Okay. I don't know what happened exactly there. We traded? Trade is good. Their 14 is not a huge army, I don't think, because they were moving really fast. That should be a small army. That should do minimal damage, right? Welcome back. I guess I can do a new Special Forces operation. Alright, why don't we continue with this? I'll just save up before I skip another hour. Okay, 11 on moving. Well, should I even bother moving south? I may want to stay up here in case they build bridges, right? Why don't we just rest? I'm just gonna have these guys chill up here then. Wait, why don't we do a supply test on our non-main group? 15 can just move over to here behind 17. 18. Can come over to here. Division 2, 28. Where's 28? Oh, the supply guys. They can come over here. Everyone else should be... I don't know why this guy went that way. It should be coming over this way. This division, we're gonna have 41 attack, 14. We're gonna have 48 stay over here. 42. I said I should bring them up, and I do believe I should do that. So we're gonna move up to there. 45 has their task. 47. Can go over there. Division 3, 31 can now move up to here. 32 can do the same. 35 should try to block up here. And 37 is just gonna keep on laying mines. Yeah, is 47 the mine layer? They are the mine layer. They're the engineer unit. May want to start laying a mine like over here. In case they build bridges over there. Alright, let's save again so I don't have to redo all the orders. We'll do an airstrike on not my city because I don't think 14 is that big a deal. We can do it here though. Let's see if we hit anybody. We're being air raided again. $33 showed up. Okay. Not too much occurred there. I changed my mind. We're gonna have Division 11 come down to here. $15 to here still. Special Forces. Oh, right, that's a city. I doubt we get that. What's a raid? Carry out a surprise attack rare. 8 hours to complete the operation. Okay. They're probably still gonna be there. Yo. So they're attacking my city in the back. Didn't you just get started? Worse than Jersey, huh? An impressive accomplishment. So they're energy efficient. Oh, my friend playing Cities Skylines makes me remember SimCity 2000. I enjoyed it in my youth, but I'm not looking forward to doing all the scenarios on the SNES version. It's gonna take so long. Wanna play the game? What game? Should I leave? Are we talking about that game? Event again. SimCity 2000? It'd be cool to see it again on the SNES. I used to play that game all the time on PC back in the day. Alright, we should probably save the game, which I failed to do. Keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know how I feel about this gaping hole. Let's take a look at something, because I'll be like, if I look at this guy's task, it's 24:17 now. His goal is 23:16. What? Nani? No. Alright, let's save again. Keep those actions. I'm trying to do a little Air Force bombing action. Wait, what happened there? No bomber planes available for the mission. What do you mean no one's available for the mission? Do they have to like come back over time? I have cargo planes. We won't use those yet. I have no bomber planes available. Then, I'm gonna ask for arms. What is the Samuel S-35? Is that tank? RB should be a tank, right? It's a tank, yes. Dispatch to which city? Dispatch to here. Oh, I didn't reassign 17 to play mines somewhere. That's fine. Oh, I don't think I can do anything about that. Good. The landmine has been positioned. At division number 117, place a landmine. We'll have you come down there and do it. 15 still moving. I guess it's really hard to move up where they are. 12 is still taking a supply action. 11 is... I don't know what to do. They're coming down here now. At division 2... first, I want to move my camera. Okay. Division 2, we need to set up a little line of defense here. Let's have you go here. 25, let's have you move here. We want to cut this dude off. 28, if you want, you can come down here. 26, get your ass down here too. 21, same thing, get down here. Right, Division 3, 37, can place a mine up here. 31 is still on their way back, and everybody else is doing their thing. 35, I would like to block this off if possible. And we have a special attack happening on this bridge eventually, right? Six hours. I have no bomber planes. We have no paratroopers. So I'm just gonna ask for more arms, but I'm gonna save first. Do not rest. Keep hitting the B button, which is the default rest. Arms! Supply me with more tanks. What's the car B? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, give me a tank. Get it in this city. We need tanks to deal with all these tanks. Enemy has lots of tanks. Even if I manage to get rid of this bridge and then kill everyone across, the AI mostly stays on that side, and they suck at making their own bridges. I imagine this just completing this one scenario, which is all we gotta worry about. It's gonna take so fucking long, because I need to eventually get over to them and kill all their things. What do you mean victory for Axis forces? Yeah, I want to report. What the fuck? That was our tank battalion that just went down. Axe forces. They have these damn panzers, man. Tanks and artilleries. I should probably manually control battles. Lots of tanks, lots of artilleries. So I definitely don't want to wage any attacks unless I have multiple people next to each other. I will reset, we'll call off their attack so we can keep 41. The city will be under their control until I can surround it, which is fine. I wanted them to attack squad 14, not necessarily the city to begin with. That's our tank squad. I have much to learn with this game. Alright, who was that group? 41. Change your attack to 14. And, what was the thing I did? I asked for a tank. Oh, I had to cancel the previous request for that. Okay, well, we can do a reinforcement request. I know Germany does stomp all over France, but I'm trying to think, how are we supposed to hold off these two cities? How long am I supposed to hold off the one city to hit a win condition here? I don't know. It's very dire. Germany's doing the 3-1 overwhelming forces for the offensive strat very, very efficiently here. I'm not sure what to do about this. It's rough going in World War II. The enemy is now plotting strategy. How many airplanes do they have? What's this? Oh, I skipped, so I don't know if we got our reinforcements. Oh, we finally got a resupply here. I don't know if there's a button that, like, instantly lets me... I think I can only do 100 at a time at most. The enemy is now plotting strategy. Oh good. Got another landmine place. I'm just gonna surround all these tiles of landmines. I think the general idea is they build bridges to get back over and walk through landmines. Ideally. Too bad the camera doesn't move to show me what is happening, unless it's like my stuff. So I can't see what enemy units are moving until after our camera moves. Alright, we blocked that off. That's good. 14 moved. So we need to block 14 off. They're attacking. Who are they attacking? They killed 36. That's not good. If I can't kill these units and get rid of this bridge, I'll keep going, we'll try, but if I can't kill them, it's gonna be a reset. Again. Alright, 12. Come down. 15, you can come down too. 17 is doing their thing. 27. The mine here. 22, I'm gonna tell him to attack 14. 25 can attack 14 as well. The rest of them are still moving into position. We have 41 set to attack 14, which is fine. 48 is supplying at the moment. 35 needs to start sabotaging, I suppose. And then 42 and 32 want to get around this guy. And then we can try attacking him. Dun dun dun, dun. Alright. And then I can... Wait, what's happening? Oh. I can't ask for anything else at the moment. None of our bombers have come back. I assume that's what's going on. We have 5 hours for the special force thing to happen. So, we'll just wait. Might be the most challenging Koei game we've had so far, just due to how powerful the Germans are. I get the sensation airstrikes are not great against divisions. Okay. 22 didn't get a chance to go here. I did tell 25 to attack him too, right? Yeah. I guess we just wait a turn. It's not really much else to do. What happened over here? Ah, they sent a paratrooper battalion down. Guess there's no animation for paratroopers. A lot faster. I'm getting memories of Barbarossa. It takes so long for the AI to think in these SNES war games. Okay, we get to do something. I think the only thing I want to do is tell that guy on the bottom. 42 to attack. Oh, did I skip? I skipped by accident. That's fine. Dude's almost surrounded, but 18 and 28 are supply units. 31 got in. There's so many coming into this leak. We're not well set up to defend this. It'll be interesting to see what happens. So far, if I do have to reset, I see no reason to blow up all the southernmost bridges. The AI doesn't seem to be materializing by those. Means I can rush up instead and get this bridge, and the other bridges should be free. We get reinforcements, huh? I requested for 43. I guess I'm gonna keep requesting more reinforcements. They're gonna take forever to come up to the front there. Unless we have nice music. Now that I know how that works, the reinforcements thing, I can request that from the very beginning. So even though I'm not next to 41, I can resupply them? That's kind of nutty. Oh, I am next to 41, never mind. Oh, we lost a lot. But we killed a lot. So I just have to surround the enemy by like 18 forces. I need 48 to move out of there now. Alright, tactics. Division 1. Let's have all these guys get down here, except 17 is gonna make that a hellhole of mines in case the enemy gets smart. Division 2. They don't need to attack anymore. What we want to do is head over to here. Alright, let's have 22 go here. Just make sure I did that right. 25 should move here. 28 I want to move down. Okay. Division 3 is still doing their things. Division 4, we want 48 to retreat. 43 is all the way the fuck up here. When are they gonna ever be relevant? Spawning over there. Why the top right of the screen and not like somewhere more relevant? 42. 1035. "35 really wants to succeed at doing their thing. 41. I probably want them to come over to where 48 was, but they might need to heal and repair now, so I probably want to go back to town so they can rest, right? Take a look at their stats. I got to hit the X. There we go. Their morale's 61. The casualties are 42. I don't know if it'll ever get better than that. And then we're done with basic orders. Ask. Arms. No, don't cancel. Extra men. Division 4, give me 44. More armor. Oh yeah, I should check what's actually in that unit. I assume armor is armored tanks and stuff, but it could be the armored infantry transport thing. This is definitely the kind of game that is very tempting to press the fast forward button. Name your f***ing life. Thinner! My friend's just freaked out because my other friend is naming his players. I don't think any city really needs military supplies, right? I think we... Can I do bombing runs? No bomber planes available? I'm just gonna wait. Wait another hour. It's already been 5 hours. I feel like we've made no progress on this scenario. Yeah, number 43 is gonna come in real handy. He'll come in clutch at some point. Replace the landmine. Excellent. This war game is definitely meant to take as long as World War II actually took. Oh boy, Koei, you should know how to make them. Dude, I need that bridge to be destroyed. So bad. I need 35 to not get attacked, and I need that bridge to get destroyed. But it's gonna take another handful of turns. Maybe it's Maybe it's familiarity, because you've spent a lot of time with magic. $35 is about to get fucked in the ass. Ugh. Where are my special forces? Oh, good. Surprise attack number 33 regiment was a failure. Of course it was. So they don't target the spot, they target the regiment. Alright, I suppose we continue with this, and then we continue to hope something happens here. I don't know if there's any reason to use special forces whatsoever. Number 11 is, should be the enemy leader, right? I didn't mean to just go straight into that, by the way. I was supposed to tell 47 to start placing landmines next to 22. And I was supposed to see if 43, what they have inside of them. But seriously, why do they come from, like, there? Why do they not come from, I don't know, just the west? On the road, you know? You think they would take the road. Instead, they're coming from the farm, the countryside. $33 attacked 42. Killed 42. Yeah, how'd that go? I think it's over, man. It's over. We have to defend that city. I need to hold them back. Or I just need to get rid of that bridge. Leader. Later. Come hither, Battalion 43. Okay, what's happening here? 28th Supply Battalion. $25. Whoop. 25, I want you to move here since 41 is there. 22, probably want you to get over here. I think we want to just defend. 47. Just start laying mines. $32 and 31. We need to hold this city down. So I'm just gonna move down to here. Or, okay. So I'm allowed. What's the other condition? I'm allowed to lose this city. Need the ask button. Not the ask. Info. I need Rethel and San Mitchell. Where are those cities? Oh, this is Sedan. They want this city. Oh, wait a minute. They need Sedan. I thought this was Sedan. What is this? This is Mezir. On term. If I could hold here. Wheelers. Rockroy. Igni. That's Rethel. San Mitchell. So we have to hold those two cities in the back. And this city right here. Okay. In that case, let's have we want 32 to just move and be a decoy. I need to blow up this bridge here, which I think 45... They're currently busy doing the one on the bottom, but we can cancel that due to time. Tell them to come up here, because I think they're the closest. And then 32... Yeah, 32, we just want to move. 31, I suppose, can hold this city, possibly, and then 37. I'm gonna cancel the mine I had up there for them making a bridge, and we can put it over here instead. I'll see if they, like, leave me alone. I can just lay mines back here. We have no bomber planes. Ask. Info, last thing I want to do is check my division 43 unit. Okay, the reinforcements have a lot of dudes. They have a lot of tanks. So they are tank divisions. Alright. Oh, not yet. Save up, my friend. Save up. Now that I know the other two cities are way in the back, I can actually just give up the whole front area and cut off the other bridge. Although I really want this bridge going so that they can't come through this town, but I could set up a defensive perimeter around this town and get them one at a time, maybe. Alright, good. We got another landmine position. They don't seem like they're building a bridge up here, so I'm just gonna tell 17 to move south. We have a breach! There's an enemy breach. I'm surprised they haven't killed why did 28 move there? Beep 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 beep. Okay. Oh, because 28's trying to supply somebody. Let's have you move down there instead. I want 41 to keep defending, and I still want 22 and 25 to move to the locations I told them to move to. AI has left 35 alone. I don't know if they're gonna be able to pull off the bridge destruction. It'd be nice, though. I think everyone else can just continue doing what they're doing because we're still waiting for stuff to happen. I believe my special forces are supposed to be gathering info on somebody, but they'll probably fail to do that too. So let's just wait another hour. Okay, number 26 needs to be ordered to move again. McBurger Man with the fail. They refused my reinforcements request. Oh, they actually built a bridge, and they walked into my guys. Which did knock them back. So, we're actually gonna want 17 to continue laying mines over there. And I may want 12 and 15 to hang out up top since they're not coming down anytime soon. Good to know they do, in fact, build the bridges eventually. Now that bridge that they built on the diagonal, I don't know if they can move around to other sections of that area or not. Alright, let's see, you keep coming over here. I suppose 12 and 15 are now gonna return. Yeah, this bridge can't hit these tiles, thankfully, so we're gonna come back. 17. Actually, you know what? Let's have 15 and 12 stay where they are. 17's gonna move first into the city and then put more mines down. 18's gonna move out of the way. Division 2 have 25 engaged. 28 is a supply unit. 22 I would like to have move here. 21 I would like to have move here. And 26, right? They needed order. I think I told 18 to move, so 26 can come here. 18 is going out of the way. In Division 3, they can continue doing their thing. I don't know how 35 isn't packed yet, but it's fine. 48... I guess 48 can just head back. And 45, I don't know if 45 is gonna get up here in time. I doubt it. Now then, I guess we save, keep going with this. I'm gonna ask for extra men. Division 4 was denied, so I'm gonna ask for Division 32. armor. This also means that their 37 is probably a engineer unit. Will I be able to manage this? Bunch of stuff moved. Seems like not much happened. Team didn't get the move into the city yet. 37 could be building a bridge here. So I do want 12 and 15 to come up and try and hold this. I want 17 to get onto the thing. 15. Get up to there. 12. Go up to there. Alright, Division 2 has 28 in chill mode. We're gonna take the... Oh, you know what? 28? Have them just sit here. The rest of them should be good to go. 47 still laying mines, 45's on his mission, 41 is holding, 48's on their way, 43's on their way, 8 is... Right, I'm gonna have them stay up there. Division 3 is doing Division 3 things. I guess there's nothing else to really do. I can try a special forces info game, maybe? Or I suppose I could do a raid on the city. Or why not? The 35's finally been attacked. And the axes have attacked. Or I guess they escaped. Might have escaped. Okay. Now what do we do? Let's 17. I want to start laying more mines. Okay, I think 37 is building a bridge here. Because they've been standing there for a while. I want to start laying mines. 12 may as well go here while 15 goes to where 12 is. They're gonna try to hold this area. Okay. Division 2. 21. I want 21 to, I guess, to start prepping an attack on this guy. 26, I want to come straight down. I actually want 28. Try to move over here to block that guy. 25 can move to 28's position. 22 can defend here. And 27, want them to... Where would be the most optimal place to add additional mine? I'm not sure which of these are gonna be like bridge maker dudes. I don't think I have a way of finding out. Let me see something. Info, enemy units. Yeah, we have no way of knowing unless I get info or pay attention to the text. So 27, why don't we just keep placing mines? I could do like these guys, I want to catch him, get rid of him. Maintain a border here. This one's putting a mine here, and then I'll get a mine here. It should be fine. I suppose I could come down here and start placing mines. Because we're gonna need to defend this stuff. It's gonna take me a while to get down there though. 48, I want him to now help cut off 22 so that they can't just do wherever they want. And then everybody else can continue doing what they're doing. Ask. Have airplanes again, huh? Can I bomb 37? We have 75 planes available. .47 needs to get that landmine down there so I can, like, pull back. Well, I need to get the other landmines up. It's gonna be hard to catch 22 at the moment. I'll use, I need 18 to come down and 28 to get it down. We might be able to cut them off with fast units. I'll have 48 take that bush. Got one thing. Guess it's something. Alright, let's keep on keeping on here. I want you to come over to here. Division 2, 26. Let's just straight up attack 22, because that should hunt him down. 25 can attack. 21 was looking to start an attack, but now we just want to block him off if possible. 28. I want you to come down to here. 48 will move up if I can to block him, and then we're still waiting for the reinforcement. Special force raid in 5 hours. I suppose we can keep airstriking things. These will hit 37 again. If their armies are set up like ours, which they probably are, all of their higher numbers are likely to engineers and the supply lines. So I'm going to start bombing higher numbers. That means the 38 over there is a higher number. My 37 is in jeopardy, but I guess there's nothing I can really do about that. Okay, they killed that guy. This is very hard to get reinforcements to show up. I've no choice but to refuse your request for reinforcements. Alright, well, I'll ask him for more reinforcements in a moment. What's 31 doing? I just want to defend. 37 will hopefully finish laying mines soon. You refuse to help me. You have no choice. It's understandable. There's no way you can send in reinforcements. Oh, what was the thing? Oh, it was the arms, the extra arm. I need tanks, man. Give me tanks. Dispatch tanks. I need lots of tanks. Dispatch tank to, that's the city. Guess you're also an asshole. Sorry about that. Everybody's an asshole. I wonder why the French are gonna have a hard time with World War II. Even the French don't reinforce the French. I have a better idea of what needs to be done. I still think today is going to be a learning day. It's already 1 o'clock. I'll probably go for another hour and then call it. I don't know if I could claim victory from this point. I have no idea. Finally, replace the fucking landline. If I can redo it, I think I'd sack the cities over there on the right. Like I said, sack all the outer cities and even the one main one. So trying to protect it. And then make a defensive line, like right where 47, 22, 25, 41 are, just earlier. That we're already prepared for the bullshit. If we could somehow kill 11, I wonder if we would win, because I believe you lose if your division commander is killed, and they are in Group 101. So it could be the same for the enemy. I would need him to hit a landmine, though, to be perfectly frank. I need 17 to put landmines down in that corner top, like right below 12 and 15 yesterday. Likely not gonna happen though. We have no choice but to refuse the request for reinforcements. My name is Smith, and I said fuck you. Fuck you, French. No tanks, no divisions, no help. You must deal with German panzer line with inferior infantry force. Well, I actually got that landmine off. That's cool. I imagine 31 would attack me, but I'm just gonna YOLO the other landmine there to cover that spot and it happen. That's another thing I could do. I could put 37 on the other side, cut that off from the beginning. And then 37 could be the only one that defends that city with just a bunch of fucking landmines. Since the landmines knock the enemy back, they need a minesweeper in order to deal with it. It would buy me a lot of time. One's probably a powerful tank division that's about to cross that river. Yeah. Okay, well. Let us continue tacking. For 15, we're gonna defend their spot. 12, you can hold your spot. 17 is working on that mine. 18. Have a good night. Man's going to bed. What do we have here? Division 2. We have 25. Where's 25 at? Why did 25 move here? Alright, you know what? 25 is gonna defend. Just like 22 is. 26 is gonna try to go to where 21 is. 21. I'm gonna leave them on their move order. Should be going in front of 20. Possible 28. Have to cut off the other side. Where the fuck is 45? He's nowhere. See, this guy could have gone up instead of down here. Originally, because he's never gonna make it up here. 47, we want you to start putting mines up here. Reason not to. And then 37, I don't think I can like escape all this, so I'm just gonna try to lay a mine here. The enemy usually wants to surround me and then attack me, but we'll see what happens. Air Force. Oh wait, I need to ask for more troops for them to deny. Ask. Extra men. Division 1. 13. I don't know, give me artillery. Yes. It's raining. That's what the orange color means. Inclement weather. He's killing 48. Damn. Well, they retreated. That's nice. Alright, 48 since you had to do that. I'm waiting for 45 to get over here. This dude's such a damn problem. You move there. I want 18 to go down still. I doubt 21 can kill him on his own. And 26 takes him forever to get here. Ask arms. About H-35s. Dispatch to this city here. tearing up this game. I don't know about that. I have no idea what to think about this game. I'm sure the AI is not super competent, so we might be able to do something with this situation, but we're not in an ideal situation whatsoever. Game is tearing me. It's doing something. Seems like they don't care about crossing through that city. Once that third landmine comes down, I'm gonna migrate 22, 25 southwards, I think. Although 48 is a bridge builder. Well, he should be a supply unit, not a bridge builder. 47 should be the bridge builder. Alright, well, let's see. They got moved. So they're not gonna put a mine down anywhere. I'm just gonna have them go this way. Be a giant decoy. 45 we want over here still. I think everyone else moving is fine as is. That was not what I wanted to look at. If number 11 could walk onto this, that'd be great. Because that's their main unit right there. We have a raid happening in an hour. I guess we have to chill. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb this city. Why not? Gotta bomb our own cities. Such as war. It's called planes and bombard everything. They suck though. They do no damage to tanks. I don't know how this bombing is gonna go. It is raining too. Inclement weather is a problem. Game's calculating. This is the one major city. Wow, we actually held. How much? Well, obviously they lost all their stuff. 13 of our artilleries. 54 tanks. I didn't know we had tanks in that group. Oh, there were probably tanks defending the city. We lost a ton of stuff. What a good report. It's not a great report. I guess it's okay report. I might be able to tell 37 to try and lay a mine there again instead. Especially at 31 just foregoes attacking me. "17 is an engineer unit." Yep. 18 is a supply unit. "27 may as well just put more landmines over there because he's not going to get anywhere useful anytime soon. Bad weather caused the bombing to be cancelled. Surprise attack of Monterm was a failure. God damn it! Give me more tanks! Why do you withhold the tanks? I need tanks. I think if I try this again, I need a character with insane leadership and charm skills that might impact the likelihood of them giving me fucking tanks. Have to figure out who has those insane stats, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep playing this one out. See, number 11 moved. I don't think he came towards us, did he? Can't tell. If he went above that landmine, it's really kind of dumb. He found the opening. Where'd the 11 go? Oh, he did! That son of a bitch. Ah, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Alright, attack. Hey, 37, you want to lay mines right here? 31 is gonna hold that city. And, 32 is about to rock that city. 45 is still stuck in Bumblefuck. These supply dudes are not doing a great job at, like, coaxing. Sit on 11. I wanted to coax 22. And why 26 has like not moved at all? What is taking them so long to move on this terrain? Okay, anyway. Ask. Extra men. Arms. Give me some fucking tanks, man. I want some tanks. Just game is super long. Timescale wise, it is 5:11. We start on 5:10. I know I'm only going an hour at a time, making all these orders. I wonder if I should just go multiple hours and see what happens. But this is gonna be so long. Koei and their long strategy game. Since they occupy that tile, I'm not sure 47 can finish laying mines there. He should be done before 11 can mount an attack, but I'm not sure he can do it while 11 is present there. Did he try to move down? Dumbass. Wonder how many times. Oh, thank God we got that just in time too. Okay. Now, where do we place landmines next? Depends on where 37 wants to go, right? My only reinforcement. All the way up there. Taking him, like, almost the whole day to traverse the northern part of France. Oh! Shoot. Okay, well, we did some damage to the enemies, 11. That's good news. What would you like to do, Commander? Well, let's see. Division 1, number 12. Let's back up 2 spaces here. 15, I want you to go down. 17, I want you to move onto this tile first, and then I'll redirect them again. We have to anticipate 37's next move to keep him blocked off. I suppose 37 could go on that bridge. So you know what? Division 1, number 12 should probably hold the city and just sit there on it. Yeah. Alright, 41. I can't direct an attack on 11 because I'm not in an ideal position to do this, so we're just gonna hold defending. 22 and 5 defending. 47 will hopefully retreat if they're attacked. 26. What's happening with 26? They've been stuck here. I didn't mean to end the turn. 26 might be out of supplies or something. This game looks like it can easily be 100 plus hours. You have to keep in mind we only need to beat one scenario to reach the ending, so I doubt it'll be 100 plus hours. But I may have to kill all the enemies in order to defend the 2 cities I need to defend. Yeah. Oh, trying to play for completionist style? This game would definitely keep you busy for a very long time if you want to do all 6 scenarios. Keep running, 37. Nobody on How Long to Beat has submitted a time. Somehow not surprised to hear that. This is one of those war games that requires a whole other level of commitment because the pacing is not video game pacing, but kind of war game pacing. I really feel like I'd rather play this on a board game with other people instead of in digital form. I need to pee. Okay, good. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna play for like another half hour or so before I take a break for the night. Just give me a minute to pee. Okay, I'm back. I see a bunch of stats. 7 users on game facts, an average of 52.9 hours. 20 hours. What are these numbers? Number 23, longest SNES strategy game. Number 66 on SNES. Number 5091 overall. What are we doing here? The percent of times per those 7 users. I'm gonna have my dude race to a city, I suppose. Where is by the way? Can you get onto the road? Okay. Let's see if I can go around this guy. Keeps interrupting my mind thing. Got all that. None of them moved. Honestly, if you did all 6 scenarios and you did both sides, you would easily go well over 80 hours. 80 seems generous at this rate. Even if you know how the game works, like, everyone needs time to learn how the game works, I would imagine. You get a grasp on. I still have no idea what I'm doing here overall. I'm hoping that the city defenders that exist can defend from this number 22. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. No, don't rest. 26 does have supplies. Why 26? I mean, it's like they're stuck. Something. I don't know. I'm gonna have them come up here now. I don't know where 27's lane or mine, but I'm just gonna let them bang. Air Force bombard. Yeah, if the weather clears up, go bomb that city. And post whatever you want, Sarge. I don't think I'm gonna beat this in 20 hours, so... Just feels like there's no way. Hey, I'm not concerned with other people's readings, only my own. The average rating, tough. Where are these statistics coming from? Why are there only 8,000? Is that 8,000 strategy games on the Super Nintendo? Is that information even remotely accurate? Are there 8,000 strategy games on the... What? 8,000? Or is that 8,000 strategy games out of all strategy games on Game Pass? Gotta be the latter, right? I think I'm just gonna kill some time. Wait an hour. Name all games on GameFAQs. Is there only 8,400 strategy games? Seems so small. It's a big genre. Strategy. A real big genre. Only 8,000? Beep 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 beep. I wonder if the rain is slowing us all down. Nobody's moved yet. How the flying fuck did 22 get over there? I'm gonna do a special forces attack on 22 and see if anything happens. I doubt it, but I'll try. Maybe the listing cuts multi-platform versions that are just the same game on a different system. Even if they did, it just seems like a really small number. Since the internet likes to track statistics, how many video games exist? Is that statistic known? I doubt it. I'm sure it's a really big number. I wonder if we've crossed 100,000 by now. Special Forces eliminate the commander of regiment. No, we don't want to eliminate. Raid. Surprise attack on 22. Indeed. Of course, why wouldn't I count Flash games and whatnot? I'm just wondering if anyone has. Any internet resource anywhere has attempted to track every game ever made. That's not 118,000. 1,181,019. We've really made 1 million games as a species, huh? Video games. That's impressive. You'd think there's more than 1 million. I actually was thinking we didn't hit 1 million quite yet, but maybe we have. We must have. Alright. 37 is just a giant decoy now. Oh good, it's sunny again. Number 11, how would you like to head down to this city? Because this city is where this guy is going. And I don't know, 37, who seems incapable of going anywhere. I'd love him to move somewhere else. Eleven is staying stationary. I guess I can do that airstrike now. I should probably save again. No, don't do that. Alright, I need to request more reinforcements. I'll do the airstrike first. Let's bomb 15 in this city here. As of May 15, 2017, Moby Games has cataloged 62,762 video games released since 1950, beginning with Birdie the Brain, an early computer game Tic-Tac-Toe across all platforms. However, this doesn't include the countless video games developed by students, hobbyists, and failed developers. Damn. Feels bad, man. They were never publicized or otherwise received attention. The number also does not include many simple casual games that have been released online. They're created for advertising purposes or might be embedded within a non-game product such as a learning system. So basically, 63,000 like retail release, actually fully released retail games. Not free games, not like all those Game Jam games that don't see a retail release later. Stuff like that. Which is under 1 million by quite a lot. It's interesting to see the differences in those numbers. "12 finally move." I guess the rain really fucks with the movement. Thousand games released last year. Gameaholics, everybody. Number 32 is breached. I'm gonna have to end up doing this again. I'm gonna be one of the 80-hour work guys on this game. We'll see, we'll see. That's just a supply unit, so it's not a big deal. How did he disappear if he's in my territory? Oh, they took everything out of there. What a waste of a bombing run. And 15 moved out of the way on this turn, but I don't feel like min-maxing that hard. Why is 45 there? I didn't tell him to go there. Guys are doing their own shit. This man, Jesus. Doesn't help. 45 is a traitor. They might be. They just might be defecting. I don't know if it's worthwhile to continue this attempt, in all honesty. I think I know what needs to be done. For next time. I'm not sure though. Part of me wants to play it out and see what happens. So like, if I can't destroy this bridge in time, yeah, I need to hold here. This gets destroyed. I don't have to lay mines here because they're not coming across this way. So I can have 2 mine layers here. And then everybody that was over here, I can lay the mines this way and here. We can fill up all this at the beginning and then kill this bridge and get them over here. Then I can probably hold the enemy at bay. But it would take a while. Right now, I don't know if the, like, 28's not a problem. He's a supply guy. But 22, I don't know if 22 can solo take a town. Because 21 just cannot catch up to, the guy. 26 I now have here to defend. I still don't know if 47 can finish planting mines where 11 decided to park their ass. I have no idea. We'll just have to play this by ear, so to speak. 43. Wanted him to hit the roads. Alright. Can we call in the 42nd Armored Division? Maybe. I only have like another turn or two in me. For tonight, anyway. We're doing pretty good, back on normal schedule, ideally. So hopefully I can hold these evenings for a while. They're back to bombing my town. Buono Beachy. Oh, he walked into a landmine. Nice. 37 is alone at the moment, somehow. Yo, Axis air bombing song's pretty good. Music's a little overly loopy. Quick to loop. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Wonder what they're doing over there. They have 37 and 47 on the way. That's 2 engineers, man. And number 11, I want you to come down to this town. Number 12, you're supposed to hold this town. Number 15, I want you to move out of the way. You can come here. 17, I want you to move here before you start placing a landmine. Right, Division 3, 37. Can you get back here? Or can you even, like, get over here? Get next to 31. Special Forces. Let's do raid on the city. Yeah, this will be the last turn we do once this turn processes. I didn't move 45. The traitor. There's a 24 by my city. That's a problem. I guess we'll find out that city cannot see where there's a need for reinforcements. I wonder if I should always reinforce the outskirts cities, not the interior cities. I don't know. They don't seem to care about the interior cities gaining reinforcements. But yeah, I wonder if that city can defend from that enemy unit by itself. Come on, enemy. What kind of strategy are you trying to plot anyway? Yeah, I'll do another turn. Uh... 37 did not get a move off. Last turn. "47 has not placed mines at all. I don't think they will be able to until number 11 gets off of that space. They probably would immediately upon 11 getting off of that space. Have any air forces? Go planes. Face them away. I like the most awkward positioning. They're air raiding again. I don't know why I try. Alright, we'll see what happens here. We actually killed them. I will reinforce that city. And we shall see what happens in the long run. Happening with that engineer unit? Can I, hold up. They have fuel, food. They don't have a lot of morale, I understand that. They probably don't want to do what I want them to do. Damn it, Division 37. Move! I command thee. Alright, you know what? Ow, that tells the regiment to rest. No, you defend. We'll tell them to rest. Because they need it. I suppose. Everybody else, like this guy can hardly move too. I don't know what his problem is. Their morale is also pretty poor. Need to stick to the roads. Okay, 17 finally moved. Wasn't 15 supposed to move there? I'll tell 15 to move up one. And then I tell them to resupply. I'll tell 12 the rest while I'm chilling. The enemy is plotting strategy and I can't see because we have to focus our camera on the last guy of ours that moved. It would be great if you moved. Excuse me. I like the stupid wall that we have here. It's imperfect. I feel like I can't fight the tank division. Likewise, they feel like they can't fight me. So we sit here and stalemate. Oh my goodness, great. Okay. We're gonna call it a night here. Let me just save up. So, thanks for watching, guys. We're just getting started on this war game. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna keep going with this file. We'll see if we can't manage with reinforcements and such. KO, good stream. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more, unless my friend wants to invoke. I'll have to see what his plans are first. But odds are good that we'll do some more of this. Anyway. Oh, does this game let you do the thing that a lot of Koei games do? Yeah, you can quit. End the game. Koei games love this. The proper shutdown. Closing the software so you power down safely and not damage your cart. Because they believe... I feel like that's a common thing. The belief that if you just like power down without properly closing down, you're gonna ruin your game or something. I remember hearing that. I don't think it's ever held true. Unless you're like pulling a cartridge out while it's running. You don't want to pop it out. I suppose that could damage something, but... Anyway. Oh yeah, we've got a long one ahead of us. Anyway, you guys have a good night. We'll be back at it next time.